Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Yeah, as I mentioned, we will go for the Otacon ending. I think the endings are tied. Whether you go through the torture or you give in.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup,
How?
he wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller. Mei Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there. Snake, listen to me. You've got to pull yourself together and get back to work.
You're right. I've sat here feeling sorry for myself long enough. Thanks, Mei Ling.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Master,
Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Man! Bro! Very good. Shit.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait. That cool medicine knocked me out, but it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little. What the hell?
No! Are you kidding me? I fucked it up.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
I never saw those scenes. Listen to me. I think I never. Okay, cool. Let's go. What's that? He didn't fall for it. I wonder how it's not continuing. I think I never seen those sequences my entire life. Man, that dude is so wasted. Too much hot sauce. Yeah, but he will not fall for it again. Wait. That still shows. It's strange. Press 20 times the button now. Some.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja.
Yeah, the software sometimes bugs out when I press the button 20 times and it still shows the last stream sometimes. Space Marine 2. Yeah, I checked it out, yeah. But yeah, thanks for the information. Can you shoot cameras? That game I mentioned yesterday is really janky. Which game was it? For the name, can't remember myself. Yeah, I mean, if it's not that good, then it's basically gehupft wie gesprungen. Are we in the GDR or what? European theater setting. Spawn get killed, yeah. So basically something like that game Easy Red 2. Which I also never really rolled into that. Despite the interesting settings like non-king and oh, kurwa! Battle of Shanghai. Yeah, wait, I want to check that room. Is there anything here? No. Yeah, I'm not really into this single player, mindless AI shit. Yeah, same for me. I mean, Easy Red 2 looks like a cool game. I'm pretty sure I would have enjoyed that when I was a kid or something. But yeah, despite the cool expansions, simply this. Wait, what is that? That is B2. B1 And where should we go now? We have now a level 6 card. Check first out level 1. I know where we might need to go. Yeah, it gets out quick, exactly, yeah. Was there anything level 6 here? Don't turn around. No, I think all doors here are already checked. I mean, yeah, those items respawn, okay. No, level 1. Level 2 we can check out and then go back and then, yeah, into the other building. Oh, kurwa, you hurt me. Scheiße. Julie, stop chasing me. Stop it. Stop bullying me. I'm below a tank. You lost me. Is he throwing a grenade? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Holy moly, man. Right in my face. That was useless. Yeah, that old school AI is so stupid. Grenade in your face, man. Even in the modern games, in modern stealth games, you can simply hide in some ventilation shaft and they immediately, where are you? Huh? Nah, man, get your grenade into your face. No. Okay, that was useless. Check out those. Let's check out the armory first. Oh yeah, play it. Yeah, Jimmy, give me soldiers, man. God damn it. And those guys, man, they're the ultra hardcores. They have an IQ of not 180, 380. The super genome Tonys. Oh, cool. Wasn't there some level 6 stuff here? But that was not. Here, what is Vassetto? Level 4, okay. What was that again? Ah. Can't remember checking it out. I can't remember, yeah. Nah, man, don't risk it. We have enough equipment. We need to head out, I think, to the other compound. Oh shit! I got a cold. From that Tony. I got a cold. But this game, man, has such nice detail. And activate those. No. And we got a cold from touching that guy. Which has a shitters, cold, everything. Ah, shit. Ja, ist ja gut. Cameras. Are we here in Germany or what? What's the last message? Ja, ist doch gut, Junge. Oh no! Fucking put a mask on. Fuck off, Jimmy. Stop. Stop shooting those warheads. Oh, fuck off. Fucking bitches, man. Wait, did Metal Gear Solid 1... Psst. Stop sneezing. God damn it. Ah, Jimmy! Go back! Okay. Oh, cool, I sneezed! Oh, fucking... God damn it! Why can't I use a stun grenade? Should put a mask on. Ja, ist doch gut hier, Wichser. Oh, fuck off, man. Get in the elevator. Got that. One bitch on top there. Because I sneezed, man. Fucking sneezing. Got that. Shut the fuck up, Snake, man. Stop sneezing. I was about to enter the elevator, man. Dude sneezed. There's cold medication, but I think... Shut the fuck up. No, don't go close to him. Because if you sneeze... Shut the fuck up, man. Don't sneeze, man. Psst. Oh, yes. I figure it's cold medication. So it helps. Nah, diazepam is a benzodiazepine that is for the nerves. It seems like Sniper Wolf is addicted to benzodiazepines. She's taking a lot of those. I can't imagine, man, that Hideo Kojima, man, he was working so hard, man, he had sleeping problems and got subscribed lorazepam and then somehow let that... Oh, man. Fucking Rita turns around, does a 180. Okay. Or it was this American... Nah. I mean, it is quite... No, it's not a translation thing. Probably Kojima Man was rolling those benzodiazepines. For sleeping problems. I mean, it's also for emergency medication, but in lower dosages. Tabor 0.5 milligrams. But yeah, in dosages of 2.5 milligrams, it is used for sleeping aid. Will definitely work without too crazy of a hangover. Pretty sure that dude got subscribed that during the massive stressful times. Chain smoking and on lorazepam. Yeah, no sniper is taking benzodiazepines. For jitters, you would rather not take benzodiazepines, you would take non-selective beta blockers, like propofol. There is anti-jitter medication for musicians who can't handle their shit because of anxiety or whatever, but it's not benzodiazepines. That is indeed a very specific indication for non-selective beta blockers like propofol. 5 to 10 milligrams. 3 times per day, or 15 or 30 minutes before you need to pull it off. Because there's musicians, this really a specific case, there's musicians that have some problems. They can't handle their fingers properly because of jitters. It is some psychosomatic thing. And usually non-selective beta blockers, stage fright. I mean, there are some people that, normally you don't like to subscribe, of course, but sometimes simply psychotherapy can't help. But for specifically for those musicians, that is not stage fright, that is, I don't know what... But propofol, indeed, non-selective beta blockers remove this psychosomatic tremor. Tremor is jitters. Or drink. It's I tell you, a lot of people on stage get not drunk, but they drink before hitting a stage. I think that what was the presidential candidate called for the Democrats, that woman in the last U.S. vote, Kamala Harris. Yeah, I think she was drunk sometimes when doing those speeches, whatever. That is not a seldom thing, that public speakers drink a certain amount of alcohol. You need, of course, a watch. There's a problem. If you increase the dosage, then shit might become too obvious. I use them once for performance makes you need very calm. Yeah, you can't use them every time. Of course, there's a tolerance building. I usually don't like to subscribe them, but there's simply some people you can't help them, and you would never subscribe a benzodiazepine. Yeah, it might help. I mean, you can try out something like 0.5 milligrams of Tavor, but it is really you need to, if you give that to some student or whatever. I think that is quite hardcore, and you need, of course, to justify it, because benzodiazepines are really, because of the addiction shit. Yeah, beta blockers, exactly. Unselective beta blockers, or the one and only unselective existing beta blocker with indication, psychosomatic indication, is propofol. No, not propofol. Propofol is, sorry. Can you play? No, if I talk, I talk, yeah. Propofol is... propofol is here for... Yeah, no, not propofol. Propanol. Damn it, man. Propanolol, yeah, exactly. Propofol is, of course, for sedation, yeah. Propanolol, that I mean, yeah. Unselective beta blocker. Propofol, because they have such similar names, that's why I mix them up. Propanolol, exactly. Propofol is, of course, sedative, yeah. Very widespread. Yeah, that shit you shouldn't take, yeah. Oh, Christ! Oh, that 180 dude again. Okay, I'm out of here. Okay, wait. Yeah, I need to enter, I guess, through that area. Yeah, no, propofol might be not a good idea. And did it help you? Did the propanolol help you? Because I also subscribed to some with this, what do you call it, stage fright. But I never reported back, I never gave feedback. Which is usually a good sign. If shit is working out, people don't report back to you. For a concert. Yeah, I mean, exactly, it's for this limited use. Where you're super over the top. But yeah, it's also used against tremor, especially for musicians. What should I give you? 10 milligrams, right? Or how much did you take? 10 milligrams? Once before. Yeah, it's not really important. 10 milligrams is a regular dosage. Ja, ist doch gut, Tonis. Doggos, please. Was? Ja, 10 milligrams before the event. Sounds about right. There's not really much other use of the medication anymore. There's a pill in a pocket, which often is already helping. Oh shit. Was? Definitely the better choice than benzodiazepines.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
That music interruption.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Yeah.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Somewhere in the 50s. I think in New York. That's why I never pull off a legend which you can't really go full in. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Insult. Okay. But yeah, cool that we played the Otacon ending. I can't even remember that playing that. Perhaps, I think as a kid when I played Metal Gear Solid first, I failed the interrogation scene. Because of my small toddler fingers not being fast enough to rip that controller apart. But I think since then I never played the Otacon ending. I'll be right back. Need to take my propofol. Okay, let's roll. The ambience in this game is another class. So I need to make it louder.
card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Jimmy, take that door. If you visit my place for the party, just go through the door. Hey Jimmy, I can't open the door. It's sometimes frozen shut. What I should do? Use C4 to open my door. Yeah. Always carry a C4 package, man, if you open my door. Oh shit, I missed that package. Jimmy, watch out. Stop bullying me. Got me. God damn it. I think you are basically best if you just run past them. I think I missed a body armor somewhere. Are you running faster without weapon? Hard to tell. Isn't that the body armor? No. Oh shit. What? Ah, Junge!
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
This one was so difficult, wait. So if I kill enough of those dudes, they don't appear? This one was that run so difficult. Stun grenades, yeah, that might be an idea. Chefs, not sure if that will do much. Perhaps might slow down the reinforcement rate. Problem is those dudes in front of me. Now you can fire by running, but it's quite a finger jam. First you need to fire and then you need to press the running button. If you do it the opposite, you will lay down. That is... I think stun grenades, yeah, I remember stun grenades work pretty good. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
What can I do for you, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Krimi! I think we can now collect all items. Ah, shit, then, yeah, we should have run up without caring. But yeah, it's good. Let's collect everything what we can find here. Before we go for the Hind Mega Battle. Nothing real worth here. Yeah. Now, man, Metal Gear Solid is an audio-visual experience. I mean, the visuals and also the audio, the sound. It's ASMR. Listen to that ambience. Come on, should we give me at least a ration or something? Ah, don't tell me the door still respawned. No. I know, emulated. There is on Steam the Master Collection, but it comes with some shortcomings. I think they removed some. I'm not sure about Metal Gear Solid 1, but the Master Collection here, yeah, I think especially Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, they removed footage and posters because lack the copyright, the license for that. And same for Metal Gear Solid 1, as far as I know. I play it here on DuckStation, that is the emulated US version, yeah. Upscaled to 2K 60 FPS. I think also they removed some video footage from the Steam version of Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, there's often a problem with those remasters that meanwhile they lost the licenses for some specific art or video footage, whatever. And they simply rip it away. But yeah, it's DuckStation emulated PlayStation 1 version. What? Stinger. Funny. Very good. There are some severe issues with the Steam version and with the GOG version as well. With all those PC versions. I think there's a mod or something, or mods that try to restore it. I think I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I played on the Master Collection, but only with the mods that restore all the lost content that got removed from the Master Collection in comparison to the PlayStation 2 version. I'm not sure even why shouldn't you emulate PlayStation 2. There was a reason why I played the Master Collection, but yeah, no, that here is the original PSX. Ah, yeah. Wait, what are we doing exactly right now? Is that... Ah, this is... Nah, it's the second tower.
Damn!
Try jump. I think some music got removed, or one track got removed from the Steam version, or Master Collection. So it's not remaster.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
Man,
but
Solid Snake the Philosopher.
If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favorite.
I only take dating advice from Solid Snake. Don't listen out to all those BSers here on the internet, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. We just listen to Solid Snake. Best dating advice, yeah. This is hands down top 3 best games of all time. Yeah, I agree. What is my 3? It's of course difficult here, but I would say most influential games: Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid 1, Max Payne. Yeah, there's of course some other great games. So it's tough to nail it down to 2-3 games or something. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 is simply a story from the beginning to the end, well designed. No crap, you could write that into a book. You could make a movie out of that, it would be good. Metal Gear Solid 2, it's awesome, man. It's also beautiful. Especially ending with that AI stuff. I mean, it's mind-blowing now, considering nowadays how Kojima came up with that. More than Kojima, man, screw it. But here, Kojima, man, with that AI control information flow and everything. Dude wrote that in the early 2001, yeah? 2001. Game was released just after the terror attacks. While playing in New York. Too bad that he had to modify that game because of 9/11. There's on the YouTube the lost scenes, which they cut out. Especially those New York scenes they cut out. They did, I don't know what? 90 modifications to the game because of 9/11. Because they were shitting their pants that they can't release it. Damn. Yeah, it's true, of course. Yeah, it's of course always a matter of taste. There's no universal top 3 games. Yeah? If you ask other people, they say Doom is top 3 games. Or Quake. Which games that have barely story, but back in the days were simply massive, well designed. Yeah, here by not Romero. What was that other guy called? Exactly, South Korean dating games. Yeah. Simp for those Jays that don't give a shit about you. Yeah? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's real. Those games we checked out there, they were really strange.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I mean, they all convey a very complete, detached from reality, and say unhealthy. What do you say? Unhealthy. How things like that work out, yeah. How a healthy relationships should look like. But it's typically. I mean, those games are basically designed for the late teen, early 20s dude that has little experience.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before.
I mean, that's
If it's
across
the mechanism,
many
leave it to
games.
me.
It's always subjective.
I got to go and
Top
swat a
3.
noisy fly.
What you value in games.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Morrowind, or even before that, here, Daggerfall with those generated worlds was quite crazy. Yeah, there's tons of good games from that time. Everybody needs to pick their own top 3 games. It's now objective. Determination of what is the top 3. But yeah, for me, definitely Metal Gear Solid. I think that it's also the best Metal Gear Solid. But yeah, exactly, Master Collection. Let me quick check Master Collection. What was wrong? I forgot it. But there's a reason why I played a PlayStation emulation. I think I own Master Collection Metal Gear Solid 2. No. I guess it is separate games. But there's something wrong with that. That's the reason why I played on it. Why is there an EU version? You mean for the consoles, or consoles back in the days? Yeah, you always had NTSC versus PAL. No, there's no censorship, but it has something to do with the different on Steam. I mean, the Master Collection might include the EU and yeah, which might have because Metal Gear Solid 1 was they localized that game in the major European languages, and it is the most upgraded game. Because usually back in the days those games released latest in Europe, which was often coming with a lot of goodies. Usually was always Japan first, J NTSC, then you had E or US NTSC, which already included bug fixes and some goodies, and then you had EU PAL. But PAL versions run because of back in the days there was a thing with lower FPS or lower hertz, 50 hertz, while slightly, yeah, exactly. PAL runs at slightly slower speed because of the TVs back in the days. And yeah, the Japanese version is the least feature complete. This was the original release, but the Japanese release they received the integral version, which was basically an early remaster. But the problem is that the entire UI is in Japanese. I think there was never a fan translation. That might be the best version, yeah. PlayStation 1 Metal Gear Solid Integral. It comes with English voiceovers because the Japanese were even impressed by the English voiceovers. But UI and everything I think is in Japanese. Here, yeah, second Japanese PS1 release. This is also the original PC version you can buy on GOG. But yeah, something that GOG PC version is there's there's a new weapon, okay. Yeah, that's not really helpful. He didn't explain the Master Collection. There is a Master Collection, but something was wrong with that. Here. But the Master Collection doesn't have analog control and generally looks worse. For whatever reason. There's more wrong with it. It's not only about that. I think there is some footage or something removed from the Master Collection. That is definitely the case from Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. They definitely removed content from those games. Because they lack the licenses, like some posters. It's minor thing, but yeah, if you care, if you want, of course, the max, you rather roll. About Metal Gear Solid 1, I don't know, but I think I digged a bit into that. But it's always, yeah, I know how the AI compromised the original Psycho Mantis memory card trick. It retains unique interactive elements. There is something wrong with the Master. Usually people say rather emulate PlayStation, because emulating PlayStation 1 is a no-brainer, yeah? And then you can also upscale it. Sexuelle Handlungen. Exactly, now I remember it. Yeah, and they censored that, which is rather very fun. I mean, it's, you know, perhaps you remember there was this guard that got his entire clothes removed by Meryl, and he was sitting in this rather strange position where his butthole was censored. It was pixelated, but Konami couldn't help themselves and removed the pixelation and put pants on him. I mean, I might even say, okay, that is perhaps even a better artistic choice, because why should Meryl remove his pants? Or why shouldn't he carry pants below his BDUs? But it's such unnecessary changes, and you can immediately tell Konami just did it. So yeah, I think I dug into that. That was not even a big thing. I think I made a video. I need to check myself. I can't remember. That pants censorship was not even that a big thing. Because I would even say, artistically wise, I rather prefer that dude being there knocked out in pants instead of having this pixelated filter, which is a bit somewhat pulling you out of the immersion. There is this typical Japanese cringe humor, but yeah, stuff like that. But there was also something more. I think they removed some posters or something. I don't know. There was something about the Master Collection, which I never wanted to play. The Master Collection of MGS1. MGS2 is okay because it indeed fixes some things, but you need to install mods. Because it has cut content. So yeah, here maybe we can check out Master Collection MGS1 because I want to know myself. But yeah, PlayStation 1 version always works, yeah, period. No. Should be fine, yeah. But MGS2, yeah, definitely has cut content. And then you should use those mod nexus. See, there's a ton of mods. And I want to go into detail, but for example, they removed some posters from some woman magazine, or for some, not woman, what you call it, not Playboy, but what was the lower level in the early 2000s? That magazine was quite popular. And not Playboy, FHM or something, I don't know. Which also had those posters of some sexy model Jennies. But with underwear on. Yeah. So it was one level lower than the Playboy or what. And those posters were present. I think it was FHM, right? FHM. Was present in all those lockers of those soldiers. And yeah, Konami, of course, removed them, you know, because in order not to offend the feminists or whatever. Or because they lack the licenses, I don't know, who cares, yeah. That would be not even that important, but there's also, I think, some cutscene modifications, especially real footage, which is really cool in Metal Gear Solid, which got removed because they lost the licenses, or those don't own those licenses anymore. That is really often a problem in those remasters, that they don't own the license for some footage anymore, and then they simply cut it out. And Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, is quite brutal in that regard. I wouldn't recommend playing Metal Gear Solid 3 in a Master Collection, but then play it in a PlayStation 2 emulator. Play Subsistence. Yeah, Subsistence was the PlayStation 2 remaster, or re-release, director's cut, with all goodies you need, and it looks beautiful. Yeah, sure, you can play. Then after that, you can play your Unreal 5 remaster, which doesn't look that much better than the PlayStation 2 upscaled, but okay. It's up to you. Be right back. Need to take my propofol. Just for the love of Mother Earth, don't play Twin Snakes first. That GameCube remake, not remaster.
Looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm look.
Okay, ja, alles klar. I get it.
You caught Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless. What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Okay. Think of the mission. Do not think, do.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
He still isn't. I hit him. A, kurwa. Oh, fuck off. Why is my fucking rage not selected? I couldn't press the button. Fucking piece of shit game, man. I had 2 rations, yeah? I couldn't select them. I was suddenly unselected, what? Oh, fuck you, man. What is that for bullshit? Fucking bitches, huh? Damn. Why was my rations unselected? And why was the selection button not working? Then the dude fires me, oh yeah, die. Fucking bitches. That was real bullshit. Couldn't select, unselected. Then I realized, okay, it's unselected. Press a button, nothing happens. Ah, yeah, go, get shot, die.
So, the snake.
What? Miss? Kill me. Ah, shit.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
Oh.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh, that explosion, yeah. Just a helo I took down. It's really nothing to write home about. Yo, Doc. I once took a helo down, Doc. It was nice.
You caught Snake?
2K. Don't really see a difference with 4K. 2K.
Don't forget to save your...
Yeah. I could also upscale it to 8K. We can do it right now. Oh, yeah, but we can upscale it to 16K. Yeah? I mean, but yeah, for games like that, it doesn't really make much sense. 16 native. 9 native is 4K. Okay, 16 is not 8K, but do you see any difference? I don't think so. Can barely tell the difference between HD and slightly, perhaps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perhaps if you play on a cinema screen, you can tell the difference. I don't know. It's a screen that has 50,000 pixels. Those classic games just need a... Perhaps a oh, yeah, those trees. Shit. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I need to go downstairs. I mean, it's here not vodka vision gaming. Have you tried? Yeah, it booted up. Yeah, thank you for your effort. I will stream it. Or perhaps showcase it, but yeah, I booted it up. I guess you perhaps also did. You can already tell. Yeah, as you correctly stated, yeah, it's basically a one-to-one door kicker copy. And yeah, those AI and everything portrays a UI and everything looks quite like a mobile game. So, 2022 Russian invasion of Ukraine, and then you're pulling off here some SWAT tactics. Okay, I mean, yeah, to some extent that of course might be a thing there, but. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. In those trenches or buildings, there's definitely some CQB, and then you better have some good trench room or CQB clearance skills. That is true, yeah. Like Israel current footage. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Pre-firing is of course a big thing. Doors and walls, well. No. Pre-firing is quite a thing, yeah. Okay, I mean, sometimes the ammo expenditure in those GoPros is a bit nuts. But no, pre-firing is definitely a thing. If you expect an entrenched enemy, and you need to consider your enemy mindset, yeah. Yeah, if you roll into some safe, into some compound where most people are... No, that is definitely a thing, yeah. That's why I always advocated for good pre-firing and penetration mechanics in SWAT-type games or shooters. It makes things more interesting. Yeah, if the enemy AI pre-fires doors or thin walls or whatever, it shows you really the true nature of proper mount CQB. If you pre-fire, yeah, what you see there, that is authentic. Cleaner, there is no cleaner. If you have a dude sitting in the corner and he's ready to pull the trigger, doesn't matter if the Delta Force enters there or some Coast Guard or whatever, and that guy will pull the trigger and kill you. Simple as that. Yeah, fire at beds, fire below beds, fire at corners, fire in the bathrooms. Stuff like that can be true, yeah. Especially if you're dealing with a determined enemy that is not just hiding or whatever. That's why I always advocate for tactical shooters that where I pull crazy stuff like seen in games like Zero Hour, where you have dudes hiding below the bed. That is quite common. You have dudes hiding below the bed, you enter the room and shoot the shit out of your legs. Or also of yourself, yeah. I mean, you can fire also in an angle. Ammo is cheaper than blood, exactly, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, sometimes I know GoPros, they pump, 10 rounds into the same look, in the same point. That doesn't really make that much sense. But yeah, I can understand. I mean, exactly. Ammo is cheaper than blood. Nobody gives a shit if you wasted 5 max instead of 3 max. But if you cash in some incomings, that is worth more than 100 max. Especially with 5.56s or 5.45s. That's why also this new rifleman, I will drop that shit. That 6 spearman is hey man, we don't design a rifle for Afghanistan. Jimmy, welcome to the drone war. Oh yeah. But check out our overpriced, overpressurized rifle. It is rolling 6.8, man. It can fire big distances, but Jimmy, you can't carry that much ammunition. Yeah, exactly. 5.56 or 5.45 for the Eastern Bloc Tonys. Yeah, sure. Send that shit. I mean, trench clearing or tunnel foxhole clearing, that is of course the most brutal shit. And what they do there is absurd. And I mean, the enemies are so ultra determined. Both, yeah, Ukrainian and Russians. That is not what you saw as shit in Afghanistan. That some dude he's sitting in some foxhole or whatever, and instead of surrendering, nah, man, he will pump out a couple of more rounds and kill your buddy before he surrenders. Yeah, that is nuts. Those Jimmys are hardcore. Yeah. Nah, yeah, you're right, yes. To some extent that clearing, yeah, but it's really, what do you call it? Not door cleaner, what was the game called? Door kickers from Wish, yeah. Mom, I want to buy door kickers. We have door kickers at home, yeah. So I heard from a Navy SEAL interview, he said they went into a house and it was just a wall of sandbags with a hole for a PKM in the middle. Yeah, kill horse and stuff like that. I mean, Navy SEALs talk a lot of bullshit, but that, yeah, absolutely authentic. Yeah. They might simply drill a so-called murder hole into the ceiling or into a wall and wait for you there. There's no clearing methods for that. No matter how you clean out that room, even those flashbangs, whatever. No, if you have people sitting like that, they will simply light you up. Do you play Second Front much? Yeah, I mean, it's a decent game. It wonders me why the developers disappeared into nothingness, because the game was selling pretty good and was quite hyped. Some sort of is, I mean, it's of course not a Peter Fizzler. Yeah? It's not a Peter Fizzler masterwork. Yeah, I don't know. I somewhat disagree with the simulation. What I see on the screen doesn't really make often that much sense for me. I don't know what formula they use there, but I mean, there's also a lot of ASL conversions in the Advanced Squad Leader conversions in the Steam Workshop for that game. Perhaps I didn't give it enough attention, but I struggled simply to, because I usually apply a reality rule to those games, and Second Front simply didn't meet that in comparison to similar games like Tigers on the Hunt. It's not a bullshit story, just him. Yeah, no, I told you, that sounds authentic. Yeah, no, exactly. You have one entrenched Tony. No matter what commando skills you have, you need to work it out somehow. If that guy is sitting there with a PKM inside of a pretty good corner, it's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you can't do some entrance techniques or whatever. You might use grenades, but that will probably also have as I stated, that sounds very authentic. I mean, in general, as Navy SEALs, of course, talk a lot of bullshit. I mean, the biggest bullshitter Special Force outfit in existence, but that, in contrast, sounds authentic, yeah. Might have some single dude sitting there, or a machine gun team, in a building, in a corner, behind a wall with a murder hole. What are you supposed to do about that? CQB can be quite brutal, yeah.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
this game changes from first to third person, yeah. Especially considering the PlayStation 1 limitations. I like that one scene in the underground pass where I can zoom in and even see the rats running around. Yes. For what was the processor of a PlayStation 1? How much megahertz? 233. And 8 megabyte RAM. Oh, fucking hell. Don't risk it. What the heck is that? Oh man, there was some even more.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So even the feminists in the 90s, the radical feminists in the 90s, man, they were well designed. They were fun, man. Okay, Jenny. Ah, kurwa. Sure, I need cover. What? Hello? Oh, she hitting me from here. ist, hä? Peter Santa asked me to ask you if you and Jorgen have any updates on plan. What? Yeah. Ah, sent that to Peter Fissler, nice. Yeah, is there any updates on that mission pack or campaign pack, whatever they're going for? But yeah, too bad to hear. Still would have hoped that they improve, extend the mechanics of Tigers in Hand. Nah, come on. She's too vulnerable to those missiles. I want a sniper battle. Jenny, why are you using a laser pointer? Oh shit.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
Give me my I want to be together with my rifle. Oh, okay. Not with me. Shit.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Classic. Man, Snake. Shit. Snake is a dad I never had. What was with the wolves? It's a different outcome. Yeah, it could be, yeah. I'll be earlier this year myself. Yeah, this game, can play it every year. This again, absolute quality gaming. Oh shit. The art style is impressive as well. In this game, redefined a new style of art. This... I mean, I created it out of scratch. It's techno thriller. Digital art style. Whatever you want to call it. Oh. SGS. Wait, just in order to be sure, that is Avalon Digital, right? Ja, matter of taste. Ja. Yeah, they have card heavy emphasis on card mechanics. I mean, yeah, war games also, of course, always subjective. I'm not some sort of authority of what is. I struggled a bit with them. I don't like the engine that much. I mean, it's not about the card-driven mechanics, but it's also some stuff. Probably also depends on what one you pick. Disc 2. Change disc. I'm not really the biggest fan of that engine they're using. But it's my opinion. Others probably love it.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Man, a soundtrack. Shit, man, a soundtrack mixed together with those ambience. It's genius. Oh, Jimmy, no. You will not come here. Jimmy, I'll snipe you. I kill me. I managed to call that. God damn it. Man, what a mix. Nuts. I want to fap, but I have only 2 hands, so I need to use my controller. Oh, gee. Don't check it out. Ja, how do I handle it, guy? Oh, shit, what is that? Whoa! So you don't drop. What? Too many rations? How can that be? No! Shit.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Oh, kurwa.
What was that noise?
Why they're not calling in reinforcements? Interesting. Yeah. Why they're instantly calling shit in, man? Leave me alone, Brittany. Jimmy, more. I almost dropped there. Man, that is dangerous here. What? Jimmy, I'm sitting here in the heat. Ah, okay. Fuck you, man. Ah, fucking. Nah, fucking bitches die immediately. I don't give a shit, man. Oh, fuck that ration in the corner there. No, man. It's not worth it. Screw it, man. Screw it. Nikita the shit out of those good dudes. What? What? So there's a pre-detonation button. I didn't know that. Press that button, Nikita detonates. Oh shit, that guy burned. Don't go for that ration. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Wait, what? Nah, man, are you serious? Okay, snipe the shit out of them. Snipe the shit out of them. I don't... Man, snipe the shit out of them. Fucking bitches! Why did you turn around, you fucking asshole? How about that, huh? Actually, nice stinger. Oh, that will be close. Move, move. Oh, we got the AMAS, not the FAMAS, the AMAS, man. Shit. Okay, enough of this. I will not go for that fucking... Fuck this shit, really. So annoyed. The anus. God damn. That scene, man. Fucking I dropped 4 times to death because of that ration. Man, I need to heat up my rations. My rations are frozen. What? What's going on? Nah, man, don't go for that shit. Okay.
You called Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective.
Wait, what was it? Man, I need to remember that. I want to say that to a patient. What was it? If walking in a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That shit is too good, man. When walking through a melon patch, don't remove your sandals. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, the diagnosis, the marker test came back, and it seems it indicates that it is indeed cancer. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm devastated. What should I do now? When walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. Is that a real thing, man? Oh, did Hideo Kojima simply, man, I don't know, was he on benzodiazepines, man? Man, walking through a melon patch. Though, gee, that is the best shit I have heard in years, man. Don't adjust your sandals. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, mega famous, man. You uneducated retard. Don't tie your shoelaces in a melon patch. Don't adjust your head under a plum tree. Man, it is even better. Avoid situations that might look suspicious, even if you're innocent. Even if you are innocent. Because the actions themselves create the appearance of wrongdoing. Oh, okay, man. Don't tie your shoelaces in a melon patch. Don't adjust your head in a plum. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense, yeah. I know. Jimmy, the chemotherapy is wasting me. I know. I was never in chemotherapy, but I can imagine it's bad. Look, the Chinese have a saying. Don't adjust your shoelaces in a melon patch. Don't fix your head below a plum tree. Man, that was good. What, when walking through dog shit? When walking through dog shit covered sidewalks? Keep your sandals on, yeah? Ah, yeah. Just my sandals so early.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? get closer and press the action button.
Sure, I tried. Ah, Tony, come on, B button. I tried both buttons.
There he is! Damn.
But still, I think, man, the Metal Gear Solid version was the best. When walking through a melon patch, shit, man, I need to watch my stream again. I think that was, I think that what we saw there, of course, there's often different versions of proverbs. Perhaps also there is something got lost to translation, which was used by the Japanese based on a Chinese proverb. Then it got translated into English. But man, Hideo pulled it off massively, man. And walking through a melon patch, it makes sense. Yeah, when walking, basically you shouldn't do. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't lower your guard. Yeah, I mean that's basically somewhat. I mean that don't tie your shoelaces in a melon patch. Don't adjust your head below a plum tree. Yeah, that is basically stay on guard. Yeah. Even if the situation looks innocent or something, I don't know, the AI is somewhat translated a bit strange. If you are innocent or something, that doesn't really make sense, but I get the idea. Just carry on, yeah, but then just carry on. Yeah, perhaps I was thinking rather maintain your guard. I think it is more maintain your guard, even if the situation is looking innocent. Which also makes sense with this scene here. Are we rolling an elevator? And I guess that's why she beware of melons, exactly. Yeah. Why she said that to us. That this elevator and everything, there's no enemies, there's nothing, but stay on your guard. And then those guys jumped on us. I think that was the intent. More or less. Ah, kurwa. God damn it. Exactly, yeah. Always. I even placed mines here. Yeah, I can't see those mines. But there's some. A lot. Exactly. That's what the proverb means, eh? When walking through a minefield, don't be the first, but pretend that you're fixing your shoelaces while somebody else takes the first position. Don't be the first to be, oh shit, my shoe is open, can you please take over? Oh wait, my hat? Shit, my hat is not adjusted. Joey, can you please take over quickly? I will return. Just a moment. Man, it's so stressful. I need to smoke one. Ah, yes, baby. Okay, be right back. I need to check my AI boyfriend. Be right back. But yeah, I need to maintain that quote. Yeah, we checked the blood values. It seems like and yeah, the surgery also report that it was pretty good cut out. So I guess we succeeded. Oh, nice. So I have no cancer anymore. Jimmy, if you're walking in a melon patch. Melon patch. Man, no, that is good. Shit, man, a melon patch stuff. Don't tie your shoelaces. Watch for those melon patches, yeah? For those big melons. Don't trust them, man. Man, I need to talk more to this My Ling. My Ling is man, alone the writing. Man, that was Fukushima. That was Fukushima. Fukushima wrote all that codec writing. Gee, Fukushima carried Metal Gear Solid. I don't believe those stories, whatever. Nah, man, Fukushima did it. Wait, let's talk to My Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, you can save, but tell me more of your stuff. In China, we have a saying.
In China, they say the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Shit, My Ling, the motivational before YouTube bullshit. My Ling, man.
You caught Snake? Good luck, Snake.
No, My Ling! Give me some life advice. My. Okay, Campbell, can you give me some life advice?
Snake, take that elevator all the way down to the underground base.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Come on, Natasha. Some Ukrainian philosophy.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery. Before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
20,000 people use... Wait, what I respond to such an emotional... There's only one response to that. There's only one response to that. Everybody knows what the response is. Everybody knows it. Fuck off, Google. $20,000 people used to live here, man. Yeah. 50,000.
People used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor.
Fucking anti-Soviets.
U.S. Marines stationed on high alert were given the order to invade the small.
Just as they lay waste to our country, we shall lay waste to theirs.
You think this will stop the bloodshed?
Вы все равно скоро сдохнете.
What is that meaning? What is that Russian meaning there? Is it something with never tie your shoelaces a melon field? Alter, ist also a historical intro. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. 50,000 companies invested in this country. Now it is a deindustrialized country. Call of Duty German warfare.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
Ah, you don't say.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it.
True.
The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet.
True.
They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
Exactly.
But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
You could already tell that she is telling bullshit with, I think in New York, I think in the 50s. If you ask people specific questions and they give you what are very unspecific answers, you immediately know that something is wrong.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? It must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Tony, come on. Oh, fuck you. Why did I use that grenades? Let's wait with those mines when that guy goes all in.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh,
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Can you ask Naomi if she likes me? And Pops, ask her if she is a spy.
Welcome, Casa.
What? Man, that guy's fast. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. He ran into a mine. He ran into another mine. He ran into my last mine.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that...
Man, I like this game. I mean, you're fighting here a sniper, you're fighting here enemies to life and death. But in the end, it's just some Jimmies fighting for this side or that side. In another instance, you could be best friends. I could get with that 3 meters dude, 3 meters width, 3 meters height. Yep. Have a drink or whatever. Like modern games, all full of hate, yeah. Here, man, that is here.
I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Aber... ja. What the heck is this room, man? Oh! Hush. Oh. Metal Gear. We need to install some security measures. We could install a gun camera. One is perhaps not enough. How many do you want? 2, 3, 4? I want them all. What do you mean? Yes. Zoom meeting.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you. How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
What was that noise?
Oh,
what was that noise?
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now, I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course.
Man. And in the damn. Should be Tom Clancy need to learn, at least from early Kojima, man. Should be the writing. That was written by... Man. What?
Process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes. President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.